Right, time to further the main story quest on 16. But today we're gonna have weekly reclears on 14, so maybe I'll do a reclear and then continue 16 afterwards. We'll see. For now, it's time to continue the main story quest. Let's go to Martha Rest first.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War. Go to the Fallen Gate.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells.
Are you talking as if you already lost? We're here.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, I forgot to change it back to ignition. God damn it. Also forgot to refill my potion. Oh my god. This is when I feel like Garuda is king against these annoying flying enemies. Or should I say queen?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Guardians of the
You've come
Flame.
to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We need to rescue Wade now.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone
And
here.
the
If any can still
background,
fight,
even at
send them to the
low,
lift.
it's still
I will.
happening.
You two be safe now.
They're not a problem in game, but whenever on cutscene, they're always a problem. Let me change abilities first. Back to ignition.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Item unavailable at this time. Oh, you have to use it, I see. Ah, that's annoying. I would rather have the strength tonic, to be honest.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Adamantois.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can
Akashic
hold fire?
Adamantois.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What the... Did the Adamantois spit on me? I think so. Come on, break already. Easy. I think we're over leveled for main quest.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Eastpool.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh my god, lag. Not like this, man. That's the worst one so far. Actually, the worst one was Bahamut versus Ifrit.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh my god, it's so hard. Please, it hits. Okay, nice. Something about this area is making it lag so much.
Something's coming.
Another one.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Okay, that should kill all the flak. Yeah.
Nice try.
Ah, shit. Oh, I still hit him. Yeah, I'm level 40 and he's level 33. I'm definitely over leveled for main story quests.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Flames of War completed. Displayed in Kralai's chamber.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
We have a squire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
And good luck getting to the hideaway on your own. Peace out. I'm out.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it.
Wait, what? Oh, I need to get closer.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight?
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Damn. What a badass.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Drinking on duty? What the hell?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Me, Paul.
I'm sorry, darling. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright, let's go do more.
Before we could even draw his steel.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Please no lag. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna reload. I think reloadings help with the lags.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I see a wyvern. Let's fight it. It's actually just all wyvern.
Let's try.
Why do I suddenly miss the timing? There we go.
Nice try. Slow.
I think the Giga Flare alone is like 30k or 35k damage.
Faster.
Slay the enemies.
I see them. With me.
Why would you prime against this? Are you stupid, girl? Ah, damn it. Oh my god. Alright, 1v1. Come here.
Well done, Togo.
Yeah, let's learn how to parry them. There we go. Enemy slain.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
What about the villager of Moore?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ooh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Well, that was fast. Faster than Martha's. Next, Dalimil. Dubor.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
But you employ us
That's
with
enough.
a discount.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Skill the bandits. That's one solution.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane? Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Because Clive is not a good liar. As we have learned.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
He doesn't look like a merchant at all.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She knows.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I think Clive involvement was not needed.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Time to fight back.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
What do you mean hold them off? We're gonna kill all of them.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Goodbye. There's more? Wait your turn. Yeah, let's study how to parry this guy. Okay, that one I got. Goodbye.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
All's well that ends well.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. Time to go back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
No risk, no reward.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Seems the hideaway has lost its up.
Quiet during main scenario. Holy shit, there's a lot. No risk, no reward. Okay, it's this one. Find the flame. Oh, this is the hype song. The Sound of Silence. No song. Nice. I think Twilight is just the best right now.
Still alive, are ya?
It's
If
like
you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
before the storm. What's the English word? The calm before the storm. That's it.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Hi there, Blackie. You're probably from phone because you're feeling a little sick. I hope you get better soon, man.
My best efforts.
Is it like a cold?
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Feels like higher temperature than a normal cold.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
If it's really bad, you should see a doctor.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You are special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail.
It's the mystery.
Him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
A new quest is available nearby. Well, goodbye main story quests. It's time to do side quests, baby. There's like 4 in the hideaway alone.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
Skyworm?
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone. Okay, there is another quest here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me
You
solve
heard
this.
it's the mystery and your phone died off.
Who's gone missing this time?
It was just talk about how special Clive is. And we still don't know who
the ones she made
ultimates.
for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Yeah, let's talk to Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the
Blueback wyvern,
said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Go to Northreach. We're cooking a wyvern.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There is none other whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his faulted expectation, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, attending bandits in the back alley, I am ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to me at Martyras, well, I shall proceed to explain everything in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Isn't it supposed smooth like butter? And Koji make it into a pun? Smooth like a butler? Nice. Damn Koji, man. An eye for an eye.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Well, she's dealing with bandits. We are outlaw, remember?
Lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, let's talk to the children up here first.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
We're fixing scales now.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
What about the gear, though?
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Where does the cock will even start on that thing?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war.
She doesn't want to design war weapons. Makes
One
sense.
she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, let's talk to Karen. But give me 1 minute. I was making tea, I forgot to take it. 1 sec. Alright, let's go.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright. All side quests taken. There's new hunt boards. New hunt boards.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Only one. The pack. South of Tabor. Dalmatia. Well, we're heading to Tabor anyway. We'll run into them. Clock and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Why would you be angry at that? It was just reminiscing of old times. And I'm sure Gav and the other can wait. There's side quest that needs doing. Where is Rutherford? Oh, there he is.
A
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward
course, Sebastian.
your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
And it become 5 quests now. No, there is 2 quests in Dalimil now. I guess we go to Northridge first, because this one is isolated. And this is probably fighting a wyvern.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Lag. Okay, I think I'm gonna reload. I don't know why, but sometimes it's just like this. And reloading this area helps. Whenever there's lag, reloading like this helps. So, yeah. It's taking a while. But I think it's better that I reload, otherwise it's gonna be lagging so much in game. Any moment now, it's gonna finish loading. This is on SSD, by the way. Imagine if I didn't install this on SSD.
To the meadows, then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Alright, blue back wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. Alright, let's get this over with.
Why is it suddenly so hard to parry? Come on, one more parry. There we go. I alt tab by accident. Enemy slain.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Guess we find our herb.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better.
I think we can do it later. Let's do another side quest. We can report later is what I meant.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bagmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
So someone using Karen's name?
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
At the edge of towns.
Sell swords. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped. What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is important.
Man, if only you can spam that. That's faster than running.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know who they're gonna fight a dominant.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
I think they're lined up. Time for Giga Flare. It's so hard to aim, actually. I think Giga Flare is only good for down target. Let's toy with them a little bit. Or let Jill kill them. Fine. They cannot finish the last enemy because they're not designed to have fatal kills. That's funny. Yeah, the NPC are not allowed to have fatal kills, at least the one that end the quest.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
We spared his life and he called us a coward.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Is her eyes that way because of him?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Our way down, holy shit.
Enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Right. So 2 side quests done. Last one here. Yeah, she took
Someone got himself in trouble.
took his eyes. But I think he's the one that took her eye first. That's why the quest is called an eye for an eye.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, it didn't kill them.
You're finished.
Enemy slain. But I think the butler says there's 2 person, so there's one more person.
Much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against 1, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Borrow, he says.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Hey, time to kill more bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ouch. I wonder if you can parry that. I think you can. You can. Enemy slain. Another side quest done.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, I think this is all the side quests in the hideaway, and there's side quests in the new area.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
The Breath of Light. Okay, time to report these two, and then there is side quest in the new area, and then finally main story quest. I think I can do one more main story quest, and then probably we'll do 14 first.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
Actually, it's still in 2 hours. Maybe two story quests.
He was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
and what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, if it's as delicious as he makes it, the mercenary would be looking forward to hunting them, right?
nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Quest complete. Okay, yeah. We can see if there's any other side quests, but I think it's in the new area.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, bad blood.
Always something in there.
I'm getting too old for this.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm
It
starting
runs
to
in the
think it
family.
runs in the family.
Alright, let's go this way, do the side quests, and maybe do the hunts, because there's a pack of wild wolf here. And probably 2 more main quests, and then we're gonna do 14 for a little bit. Is that them? No.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Which way? Only one way. I thought this was... There's a chest there, guarded by a curl. I'm going there.
Ready, go? Faster! Be safe.
Oh my god, come on. Regal says. Nice. Worth it. That's like 10 more defense.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Is it lag? Lag. Okay. Yeah, it's lagging. Again, I'm gonna do this just to be safe. Oh my god, it's still lagging. This is just the area. It's better if I leave this area quickly then. Yeah, it's just the area, I guess. Holy shit, dude. It's unplayable like this. Yeah, something about this area, but I want to fight this. Holy shit. Let's get the fuck out.
Tell us about Yote, Josh.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Looks like the leg is just around that area.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
All right. Level up? Oh, not yet. Maybe 500 more XP?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Level up. Let's go. 41.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
He's blinded by vengeance. Wait, what? I didn't even see them.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice. Anything else?
And it was just the old brothers.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king
He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, they know stupid. They're fighting Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He did this in one slash. Holy shit.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish. Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Feel like her relationship with Joshua runs deeper. That means they've been together for more than 15 years.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you, Verity.
And of course, there's side quests.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, let me save, and I think I can do these 2 side quests and 1 more main story quest, but let me check something first. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, but I might have to AFK for a little bit again in like 10 minutes. Right, let's do the side quest first.
Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay, skin trade. Basically, we hunt and he gets something and we also get something. Okay, what's the other side quest?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where is this other side? And the map is taking a while to load again. It's definitely inside the city. Above, I guess. Yeah, I see now.
Careful how you pack that leather.
And I think I have to AFK for a bit again. And because it's taking longer, I'm gonna save and reload while I AFK. Right, BRB again, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each
North,
to the
south,
north,
and east.
South and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carve in stone. So that's what he meant by climbing the stairs.
Soft as phoenix now, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts.
Guardians of the crystals, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till the end, mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Darwin.
I already forgot, by the way.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promising blessing and give praise to her gracious hand. Or land.
Thomas must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I already forgot.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardian of the crystals?
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I think this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Quest complete. I wonder what happened if you give him the wrong one. 600 ability point. That's a lot.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Here, take a look at my wares. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
All that and I only have 56k. I need like 200,000 for all the songs probably. I don't think 200,000 is even enough. One of the song costs like 50k or something.
The free cities under sea.
This may be a place for the dogs, and this is the side quest, so yeah, I need to go right.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
This is the right way for the side quest, Joshua. So shut up. Ooh. They are? Yeah, they are. Let's go.
Safe.
The pack, Rangsi. Feel of the Hunt. Giga Flare!
Don't stop!
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Faster!
Okay, now for the side quests. Yeah, I think perfect. This side quest and then one more story quest, and I think I'll change to 14 for a bit.
This might take a while.
The Fields of Kurova.
Right.
I see our mark.
Straight home now. Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. Nice try.
Man, parrying is so satisfying in this game, actually.
Nice try.
Enemy slain.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Here you go, good sir. The Avis skin.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
We'll have to decline.
I'm making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
So we didn't get anything but money? Oh, we got 500 skill points. I guess the 500 skill points made up for it.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
The free cities under sea?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia!
Orkis fodder.
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay. Joshua told us to kill them, so we killed them. Wow, 600 XP, that's high. Alright, let's kill everything then. Okay, so the charge attack will always blow you back.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wait. There's a side quest. Holy shit, they just pop everywhere. Again, later Gav. There's side quest that needs doing.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
Well, the hideaway is big.
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Akashic.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Okay.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty
Well,
bastards
just
they are
kill them.
too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Don't think I can do another main quest then.
Not just yet.
I think dealing with all of these side quests will take at least an hour.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Time to kill bandits.
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Oh my god. It's so hard dodging the flaps.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
I know you can parry it, but I've only been able to parry it under limit break. Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
Better already. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares and... What matters is, you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. Okay, 2 more side quests.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything...
1 sec. I feel like sometimes you have to talk to them to have optional conversation. Let me talk to Martha just in case.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Okay, there's nothing. Guess we're gonna help. I forget the name, but Quentin? Quentin with war against someone. Uh, 16? Are you crashing on me? If this does crash, it's the first crash. Or is it just loading? Like loading really long? Nope, I think this is the first crash. Yeah, it's not loading or anything at all. I'm just gonna reopen 16. Well, that's the first hard crash. I hope the autosave saved after Marta. I think it's my PC problem, not the game itself. There we go. Oh, one sec. I think I alt-tapped by accident.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will, but shouldn't we just help you?
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Give me a moment. Okay, let's finish this. Is that a curl? Mata God. That's new. Alright, this is a new name. Man, it's a long way. The Imperial Chase. I think this is where we fight Svarog, right? No, this is where we fight Svarog. I forgot what I fight here at the Croc, but I fight something.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh my god, so many bodies.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Still having these things to be put down. Let's try.
Ah, I missed. Someone's gonna die to gig up there.
Enough.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Why didn't he just go with him in the first place? That's my question.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
Why didn't he just ask Clive to help with the revenge? There would be so much less casualty that way.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Move!
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay, at least he got some people from his village.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. Can I do one more side quest? I hope it's not that long. I do need to find party in 14 soon.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do
Looks
my
like
best.
a quick quest. Should be able to do it in time.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay, which way? I guess we go right. Yeah, we go right.
Run like the wind.
Oh, it's the area that I found. So it was a side quest area after all.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
New enemies? Not flying enemies, man. I hate this if I don't have Garuda. You fell asleep, but I hope you're feeling better. What did you miss? A lot of side quests and some main story?
I think you're right. Let's head.
And I think this is the last side quest before I change to 14 for now.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Quest complete, but I don't think this is the last of the storyline.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted.
You haven't eaten yesterday? I hope you have a nice meal now, dude.
Her dreams again for my sake.
Take care.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Yeah, I think it's not the end of the storyline, because if it's the end of the storyline, Clive would get something that will be displayed in the chambers.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Okay, this is all just stories. Yeah, this is just all thanks, right? Yeah. And let's see how many I'm missing. I'm still missing a lot. What's that? 2, 5, 7. And then 6, 13, 15. I'm missing 15. Alright, that's it for 16 for now. I might continue this later after 14, but I need to find a party for reclears. And I think I can have a few hours left after that for continuing 16. Alright, let me change game. It's gonna be a black screen for a little bit. Bear with it. Change this to 14. Okay, let me make sure I change category. Okay. My friends are on. Job. Loot and do the average item level. Let's do 720, 721 even. M1 to M4S. Reset. So PF strat. Unreal plus Mario Kart. What else? I guess that's it. I'm seeing a few names. Wolfric is last week ninja. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break while waiting for PF to fill. And I think I'm gonna be speaking Indonesian because my friends will probably join Discord soon. Alright, BRB. Oh, I need to... There we go. Okay, what happened? Yeah, I guess it got filled and then some people left. Someone says something came up and they left after saying that. You're waiting for food? Well, if you're really, really hungry, there's always a choice of maybe Uber Eats at your place. In my place, it's called Gojek because Gojek or Grab. Because I think they bought Uber's right here. I don't really remember. It was here at some point, but then it's gone. I think they made it so only Gojek and Grab are the go-to here for food delivery. So not even Uber in your place? I thought Uber is everywhere. Let me Google that actually. Uber. Well, it's in a lot of places, but not everywhere, I guess. You never need it, so you don't know if there is something. I see. You're feeling so shit that even making tea was hard? Oh no, dude. This is a cursed one. You feel a little better after you slept. That's good to hear. One, two, three. God damn it. People are complaining in the chat, at least this party, that their loot has been kinda shit. And here I am sitting at this. Oh, I can extract everything, right? Yeah, let's extract everything. Yeah, no one likes those, man. Or feeling like shit in general. No one likes that. I think my worst combo was food poisoning with a cold. I even went to hospital for it. That was so shit. I think that was last year or this year. I don't really remember. I think I remember posting it on Twitter. No, I cannot take Air Force One. I guess we just do the basketball again. Where is it again? It's this way? Yeah, it's this way. A test of your reflexes. It was a week straight of just... yeah. That's the worst feeling. I think it's even worse when you cannot even puke, you know? You wanted to, but you could not. Because sometimes it actually helps if you puke. Or vomit is what I meant. You wanted to vomit what you ate, but you couldn't. But sometimes vomiting helps with whatever. I don't know why, but you sometimes feel better after that. What? How is that not it? Fuck. Yeah, let's play something else. We have 5 more minutes. Reset. We need to wait 3 more minutes. It's 2 more minutes, Blackie. Just 2 more minutes.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Dungit.
Yeah. Why is this game so fucking hard? Oh, I got it.
Ger, sekarang lu Paiti berapa Ger? Astro?
Sabar. Itiwa 956.
956 ya? Gua masih butuh sepatu. Sepatu terus gue baru ganti cincin. Oh, cincin Paitinya tinggi ya?
Cincin lumayan 100-an, 186 gitu.
Tangan lu pakai pentamel atau pakai dark horse tangan?
Dark Horse.
Oh udah 96 ya berarti ya.
Main sama vitality-nya gede itu. Si Pipin mana nih?
Iya, jam 3. Iya.
Oke, udah tuh.
Kita udah ini. Udah otomatis lu H1
Si Pipin harusnya ngomong D1. Ada samurai. Gue nggak nulis tadi di ini. Lupa nulis gue. Oke.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Blackjack. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this. You're miss.
Support dulu. Bebas.
Belum.
Ya.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
Terus dia.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Di support.
Sebelumnya
Ya, belum.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Left, right. Pindah. Left, right. Jadi satu lu in, satu in. Support dulu. Dua bait ya.
Dua bait.
Dua kan loncatnya ke kanan. Dua bait dulu. Oh, kan. The PSP. Support bait. Satuin. Nice. 2 menit bentar lagi. Nice. Pindah diam ya.
Wah, kita matiin. Kayaknya nah ya.
Udah pasti DPS. Nails. Nails. Sini cow.
Udah. Iya. Sama bodai.
Dancernya hampir ngebunuh party, by the way. Ya, I saw that.
Jangan ngeru bracelet.
I saw that. Bracelet for missed buying.
Udah, oke. Gue udah pas bracelet.
Where to meet you by the way, Mas?
Kugane.
Di mana? Ketik atau ketik? Oh, keluar dulu. Atau lu Kugana Etherite, oke? Oke, necklace.
Dia gak dapet.
Nggak dapet apa-apa.
Gua necklace udah berlebihan, gue kayak
Kugane. Kugane it is. Kugane Thornberry. Someone not Thornberry. Si Abang Sultan.
Kalian kenapa minta kill juga anjing?
500.000 aja sini.
Ya, makasih oke. Halo.
He's stingy towards friend, dude. What the hell? Si Zeren tuh udah belum? Soalnya dia bukan di Thornberry.
Siapa?
Si Zeren.
Cuman Zeren yang bukan Thornberry.
Dari Aegis nih.
Anything on you, Zeren?
Terima kasih.
Oh, bisa duluan ya udah.
Hah?
Gua tau lu miskin.
Terima kasih loh.
Dia belum dapet ya, ingat tuh ya.
Coba.
Dia belum dapet si Zeren. Dia ngomong belum bisa ke Thornberry.
Bentar, gue melding dulu.
Apa dulu? Oh, melding. Stack melt gitu, ngomong gitu. Stack let me melt.
Bracelet, datar. Pas banget datar gue tinggal 2 biji.
Gue masih butuh twine, butuh sepatu.
Kalau udah lu ready check-nya, ready check lagi. Gua ready check lagi. It's the bee, it's the freaking bee again.
Ganti bau buku sih. Mau weapon ini gue masih weapon berapa sih? Biar berapa buku?
8 weapon mah tuh.
6.
Hah? Weapon 6 gitu?
6.
Oh,
dikurangin di sini sekarang.
Dikurangin, I see. Gue kira masih 8 weapon. I see.
Buku gue
tapi biasanya buku mah gue jadiin buku lagi, Pin ya.
Gue juga
buku itu lain jadiin
iya.
Gitu ya.
Soalnya kan gue udah dapat senjata Astro juga sama senjata White Mage.
Moga-moga Reaper drop jadi lu langsung.
Ya mana tahu drop Reaper anjir. Soalnya gua udah BIS-in Viper, ternyata statik pakai Reaper anjir.
Buat weapon, kalau lu top bukannya pakai Relic 90 ya paling bagus ya weaponnya ya?
Iya. Tapi kan ini buat BIS, ya BIS Reaper aja.
Oh, BIS Reaper.
Kalau top masih bisa di iniin, masih bisa di min maxin. Kalau kita ntar udah nggak perlu.
Iya, nggak perlu lagi.
Paling bikin Relic 90 udah oke harusnya. Soalnya triple stat dia. Jadi nggak hilang kayak gitu.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Coba Pak.
Drop hits.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Open.
Thank you.
Proud to say that the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Outer.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible?
Masuk.
I know I can't.
Kalau 2 menit kasih tahu ya, gue suka kelewat gitu.
Iya, suka kelewat ini kan.
Mepet banget soalnya.
Ini lu si Pipin dulu.
Wah,
aduh. Siapa yang kelewat nih? Oh.
Aduh.
Mending reset sih kayaknya. Enggak.
Joget semua sih ini.
Heal gua cuy, kalau nggak gua mati cuy. Oke, reset.
Gue juga buat. Siapa yang nggak dapet towernya tadi gue nggak lihat ya.
Di area D2 itu sih.
The honeybee lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
2 menit kalau bisa lu delay 1-2 di situ. Pin
apa gua? Ya gua bisa yang kedua yang gua delay.
Oh. Dulu rotasinya kagok ya.
Yang pertama nggak bisa, yang pertama emang udah
omong harus
rotasinya.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Keluar dari A.
Nah lo, Ghost Bell dapet ini.
Waduh, gue hidupin.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Kalau kencang anjing samurai.
nggak itu sih pengen nggak maintain agro.
Iya.
Enter ya, tapi nggak nyangka juga kayaknya dia, soalnya dia agro 3 tadi.
Oh,
kalau agronya di bawah 3 baru sedikit sas di tanknya. Cuman tadi di 3 kalau dia.
Aku dulu. Raguan 0.
Gua ambil gak, Ger? Lu ya?
Nggak ngasih miso bisa.
Gua.
2 menit bentar lagi. 2 menit.
Oh, lah.
Elah, what happened?
Kayaknya kelewat mulu.
Gila, ini bingung gua aja. Gua udah 3 loh, nggak bisa, gua nggak bisa lagi.
Samurainya tadi.
Terlalu fokus rotasi atau apa dahnya?
Positional ya. Pengen ini kali, pengen
Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Outer.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Gua dulu ya.
Ya. Ambil yang kiri, friend. Oh, udah diambil si monkey itu yang belakang,
2 menit.
Lu buat cuma 2 lagi. Sebenarnya kalau udah lebih dari 3 orang, Bin, lu nggak usah repot-repot kesini ya. Yang nggak boleh teh 2 orang.
Karena langsung jadi 4 ya.
Ya, langsung jadi 4 kalau 2 orang.
Is everyone having a good time?
Nah ini nih.
Gua nggak ada apa-apa ini, oh.
Ada.
Buster dulu.
is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed the routine.
Aduh, kok kasus begini? Gue salah arah.
Sebenarnya salah arah tuh yang nge-battle lebih gampang sih, nggak gitu banyak.
Nggak juga aja tuh.
Iya Pak?
Nggak juga.
Dulu gue matiin. Ngemis daun, ya udahlah.
We're just getting
2 menit. Spread.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Spread.
Gue lihat.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Pheromone dulu.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
Fair.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
2 menit.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Hits. Oh my.
Gue nggak ada mitigasi lagi. Jadi cuma HP doang.
We're just getting started.
Ngapain?
Mungkin.
Harusnya melee LB tapi ya sudah. Red. DPS dulu. Outer. Rotate. Masuk. DPS out. Masuk dulu. DPS out. Enter. Out. Rotate. Supports out. Power. Pierce. Spread.
Lu gua kena. Maaf, gua nggak ada apa-apa ya.
Gua LB ya. Ya. 2 menit. Buster. Terus Rotten Heart. Cuman sampai ledakan pertama kayaknya. Tetap posisi ngisi soalnya.
kayaknya.
Oh my god, don't touch each other. 7 detik. Nah, ini ntar pusing di T nih, Cuk.
Hah?
Pusing di Alexander ngeliat ini sih ya.
Ini sih tuh, oh, gue belum tahu, belum belajar ke situ. Ini sih.
Anjir.
Converse first. Now either glass first, up to you.
Tapi ya,
first CPP. Tom dulu. First river on.
gue ngeliatin videonya Apart kan, terus kayak liatin dia ada nge-share
gelas.
Layarnya, bener-bener ada apa ya, healer di sana kayak ada yang
gelas.
Langka banget nggak?
Gelas dulu, Cina. Gelas dulu.
Oke. Gue
5 anjir gelas. Goblok.
Oke. LR now. Keluar.
Gue udah masuk lagi kan.
Yang dapet tangan keluar. Fit. Gue dapet fit.
Oh, harusnya gue fit ya.
Hah? Ya udah aja udah sedapetnya, terserah lu itu. Gue udah nggak butuh apapun gue.
Iya bener sih. Iya gue tuh butuh fit masih. Oh, ya udah.
If need melt, please. If melt, oh RC.
Nggak jadi lalapel dia bang.
Belum, nanti lah. Gue masih nyoba Fantasia sih, masih ada.
Tuh si Zeren tuh bayar. Your due. Icahan udah BIS juga itu.
Mana nasi goreng?
Cahan, bener juga nasi goreng.
Oh itu si Tofu, Ger. Wajar lah. Tofu jago-jago aja orangnya. Kenapa dia nggak jogetin gua aja? Kan lebih kenceng gua.
Harusnya samurai kan. Samurai sama Pika udah main dance partner.
Oh, iya.
Kalau dari damage mah, kalau dari balance mah ngomongnya gitu ya. Picto sama samurai duluan. Habis itu baru Reaper Monk dan lain-lain. Terus paling bawah ada Dragoon dari antara melee kalau nggak salah.
Tapi tergantung konten sih ya.
Tapi kalau pas top yang prioritinya itu Reaper daripada Viper.
Iya, Viper di Ultimate gue ngeliat entah kenapa kurang ini ya.
Kurang spot kayaknya gara-gara nggak ada tepat tuh.
Pelvis kayak samurai kan sebenarnya. Mirip-mirip tuh.
Samurai tuh kayak sejak di buff jadi OP sendiri. Sejak di buff. Jadi gue mungkin salah sih.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
What out? Kuat. Boom.
Lu udah mitigasi nggak ini?
Udah itu.
Udah gofeng.
Udah ini cukup. Ini gua apa? Neutral gua cukup di situ.
Oke, gua nggak ini supaya gua nggak pakai gitu.
Yang ketiga yang gua nggak ada apa-apa ntar. Soalnya gua mau nyimpen buat nanti.
Di sini tuh kayak gua kagok pisan soalnya pakai skillnya si scholar yang masukin carry-nya itu loh. Jadi teh kagok pisan semua apa namanya?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Ada arrow here?
Ada.
Disqualified.
2 menit bentar lagi.
Out of the way, Tin Can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee!
No more distractions.
Off the phone. Right. Off the boom. Apa immune?
Iya. Sama.
Lupa knock back imun kayaknya itu tadi nih.
Untung nggak ini.
Nah yang abis ini gue nggak ada apa-apa ntar tuh.
Gue nggak ada fan juga ya.
Tag team ya?
Ya.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Ekspor 3. Kuat lariat luar. Nah ini gue cuman bantu regen biasa. Dua menit.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Support pendek. Boom dive.
Lu nggak mati nggak itu? Oh, enggak.
Useful.
This is going to be a blast.
Ini snack Prio kan?
Support short.
Iya, Prio gitu ya.
Belah kiri gue lu. ST 2 T1
bagus ya udah.
Udah. Nah di sini kalau lagi speedrun dah, gue masih salah mitigasinya.
Tapi memang kadang-kadang kagok pisan sih.
Udah harus speed soalnya kalau lu mau speedrun mah.
Tapi kadang-kadang tuh memang kagok pisan soalnya. Gue ngerasa sih.
Kayak gue ngebunuh healer satu full waktu lagi speedrun di sini. Dua menit. Rotasi gue juga rada hancurin.
The Brute Bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready for an explosion of ice.
Red dah.
Oh, come on, the Bombarian special.
Out. In. Knockback terus spread.
All impact.
Nah, Fuse of Fury. Rada nyantai dah abis sealing itu. Tag team. Jangan lupa gerak. Belum. Gerak. Saya spotnya 2 tuh. Oh my god.
Salah. Anjir, gua ngikutin mereka berdiri.
Knockback. Enggak, gua mati ini mah. Salah.
Oh salah.
Gua salah ngidupin. Harusnya gua tunggu boom dulu baru. My bad. I should have waited. Dia lebih. Gue harusnya nunggu dulu sih tadi.
Kayaknya brain freeze barusan kayaknya.
Tadi kalian salah lihat atau gimana?
Pastinya ya, gue
harusnya udah bener, cuman
nggak kena kali ya.
Mereka berdiri di sana, jadinya yang C-nya itu nggak kena.
The Brute Bomber has muffled his way into the ring.
Oh salah berdiri, nggak kena si hijau-hijaunya ya?
Mungkin nggak kena hijau-hijaunya.
Mungkin lu nggak kena yang C, Cul. Kalau hijau kena.
Atau nggak kena yang chainnya antara gitu. Soalnya kan yang hijaunya juga harus kena. Yang hijaunya juga kan harus kena.
Hijaunya kayak tadi depannya soalnya. Tapi ada salah.
Kita udah di depan hijau makanya. Cuman yang itunya doang yang kena.
Oh, nge-lag gitu aja. Kalau butuh arrow bilang ntar.
Boleh ke kalau arrow.
2 menit. Bentar lagi. 2 menit.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! No more distractions!
Tuh. Kuat. Knockback ini. Tim.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links!
Spot 3. Kuat lariat out.
Horror betul.
Enggak, gua ngeliatin itu. Brutal impact-nya belum banyak soalnya. Jadi gua jauh pelit tadi healing-nya cuman. Kita long, support long. DPS shot. Auto boom, jauhin.
This is going to be a blast!
Support shot. Kayak tadi lagi.
The challenger responds!
Kelewat.
Habis ya udah ya?
Udah.
Ya cepet banget.
Dua menit.
I need something fiery! The brute bomber is embiggening himself! Get ready for an explosion of pain! Oh, kaboom! The Bombarding Special!
Out. In. Knock back to spot.
Anjir.
The challenger went down hard.
Kenapa?
Lu ada ini nggak ada?
Cek.
Tag team. Gerak. Respawn partner. Gua nggak kena kayaknya. Fuck. Oh, nggak kena deh. Kuat sama knockback immune. Nah ini gue butuh bantuan dari lu tuh.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
2 menit.
Ya, udah. Oh, diimpun. Ini pantesan aja. Kenapa sakit-sakit amat ini? Aduh, gua gak ada heal tadi cowok.
Gue baru mau pencet ini lagi.
Lariat dalam.
Spread. Anjir. Gopeng dulu ya.
Iya, tadi si Godbell kayaknya mau cover kayaknya buat gue tadi.
Press aja masih bisa sih.
Iya, lagi. Banyak, ini masih banyak kok. Asal ngidupin mah.
Tapi ini baru-baru sini.
Bisa ngidupin yang bawah itu.
Gak sempet ini kayaknya.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Gue salah lagi.
Kayak lo. Banyak tuh yang mati
Tadi di row gue itu kayaknya. Kan gua rada telat tadi mau jalan ke tengah terus kayaknya sih.
Yes. Itu kalau ada LB healer tadi ini ke solve kok. Gua nggak nyangka tiba-tiba 4 mati ya.
Gua telat sih memang, tapi si samurai jadi naik ke atas gitu dia.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring.
Alright, Blackie, have a good rest.
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
Before. What? Tuh ada arrow nggak tuh?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Sekarang? Nah.
Boleh sekarang. Thank you.
Banned compound detected. Combatant
2 menit bentar lagi.
Out of the way,
2 menit.
tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
What? Octo. Immune now.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those elements.
Spot juga. Oh, dalam. Square dalam. Dua menit.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS short, support long. Quad boom.
This is going to
This
be
will-
a blast!
The infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Oh, dikit. Thank you.
Aduh, salah klik.
Itu klik apa?
Gue mau ngasih kartu dulu tapi malah ngedraw kartu. Ya minor lah, cuman ya kerjaannya Asr biar itu nggak salah. Ngasih kartu terus. Tadi gua lagi DPS sih, kuat dah. Jadi telat. Out. In. Kalau lu masuk bilang Pin, gua ikut masuk.
Pokoknya knockback langsung masuk gua.
Ya. Tim jangan lupa gerak ntar belum gerak
Challenger went down hard.
Octobum dive. Knockback bentar lagi. Knockback.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oke. 2 menit. Bantu heal ntar ya. Tadi healing gua habis soalnya gua nggak tahu dia info ya.
Iya. Tadi gua skip ya.
Angka masing-masing. Quadruple lariat luar.
Amazing! The Challenger saw straight through it.
Lu udah healing nggak sih? Ada.
Gua ada makro tuh. Udah akhirnya mati anjir. Harusnya ama ya.
Harusnya mati sih.
Tiga. Pindah.
Beautifully dodged.
2 menit.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Akhirnya anjir. 30 menit aja buat ini doang. Ada.
Kiri kanan ya?
Solven first. Ini 3 ini.
36.
68.
Ada yang minta mau 21 first.
Oh, 51 gua.
18.
Anjing 92 kalah.
6. Badan ini.
Iya, moga-moga lu menang.
Badan 16 gua ini.
Gua 41 masih sama juga.
No, I think people still need it.
Yeah.
So just dapat ya udah lumayan. Out, get out. Siapa dapat ini? Monkey.
Bentar ya, melding dulu ya.
Ya.
Udah 1 detik.
Nggak begitu, Cul. Teorinya, Cul. Nggak begitu.
Iya, enggak.
Paling bener give me a few minutes, cuman
Iya,
terlalu panjang gitu deh.
Atau
ada yang bio, gue juga bio lah. BRB.
kalian.
Oke, go back. Dicul pack gue udah dicek, lu udah belum?
Bentar ya. Lagi mau augment.
Ya segini mah masih cepat lah ini. Belum dibilang kasus segini mah.
Kayaknya week segini mah udah
nyantai semua ini. Gearnya udah di atas 720 semua. Kan gue juga minimal 721 ini.
Bentar ya, satu lagi ya.
Si Zeren Red Ranger gitu anjir. Baru lihat gue. Red Ranger.
Oh, kepalanya ya kepalanya.
Bentar, gue WC dulu.
Badannya dia bukan deh.
Ya tapi intinya dia kayak Red Power Ranger gitu lah sekarang.
Dia kecil, ini dia itu apa namanya dia?
Cat boy itu mah. RC went back mesh. Asal ini mesh Popoto. S4, M4, FFA.
Kedemit, hah?
Sorry about dying to Buster once. I
yang barusan terakhir.
Iya. Gila. Enggak terang. Ini gua habis ya tadi.
Iya biasanya gue nyantai soalnya kayak.
Itu mah Soalnya kenapa? Gue tuh ngeliat si Paladinnya ngurang, Jul. Jadi gue nge-heal dua-duanya, anjir. Terus ternyata si ininya nge-info nih.
Kepala gue tuh, kalau di info Gary biasanya ada essential dignity gitu. Ya udah gue nanya. Terus kayak, bantu heal, oke. Gue baru mau nge-link gitu. Mati. Okay.
Yang hero cuman kita aja, rare breed hero tuh.
Yang apa?
Hero.
Oh, iya.
Jadinya teh Kamis. Ntar lah.
Iya, Kamis perdana.
Apa Kamis, Jul?
Kita tea.
Tapi itu masih belum bisa, ada satu yang nggak bisa digantiin sama si Reis.
Gua top aja baru sampai PS2 anjir.
Cepet ya dulu, udah nyampe PS2.
Gua PS1-nya gampang Jul kalau misalnya lu nonton videonya mah.
Tapi top emang letaknya oke sih, cuman
tapi top susahnya itu di PS5 sama ya kok nggak salah.
Nah, kan.
Oops. Oh no.
Kenapa? Ya udah. Let's jump. Some people use.
Tapi gue lihat encounter 19 menit ya, dan ganti 19 menit.
Emang lama M3 kan? Paling lama kayaknya.
Paling lama ya dengan semuanya. Dikasih Spire juga. Spire time top.
Nggak ngefek lah ini.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
DPS bait. Udah dapat.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Lo cepet kali ya?
Iya kayaknya. Carriot dulu. Ya udahlah kalau tank doang yang mati.
But for how long?
Oh, ada hidupnya nggak?
Aduh, gua dulu.
Ya, sok.
Betul sama gua dia ya?
Nggak tahu.
Harusnya sih.
Gua hardcast sih paling.
Oh ya udah gua. Udah up yang gua.
Oh ya udah.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Lupa 40 gitu. Coba kawan gua udah branded mas.
Iya ini. 4
Gathering Eva, but to what
sama
end?
1.
2 menit. 1. Per. Whatever. Cica.
Tahan
dari ini mah ya. Ngegrid sesuatu tadi kayaknya.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Salmon cakang ya juga sih.
Doma.
Domakin.
Kan itu nge-transfernya shield kan, Jo? Shield gua termasuk nggak jadinya? Pengen tahu.
Enggak. Sama.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Jadi kalau lihat shield tuh tebal pisan kan di main target itu, masangnya doang masuk ke orang lain.
If one needs wings, one needs simply wings.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Kita base, support base. Luar. Gila shieldnya.
Tebal. Soalnya arrow gue tuh bener-bener 10% nambah ya. Jadi tebal. Ya.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 menit.
Ya.
Apa menyantai.
Nunggu hit ketiga. Dua shot.
How's this?
Dua.
Spread. Pakai mata saja.
Kalau ada arrow lagi ya?
Ada.
Take this!
Iya.
Gue pedit sih itu. Gue jujur aja gue pedit bisa tadi.
Gue lagi pedit. Gue kayak aduh itu biasanya full.
Electrope has many uses. Watch
Ini
and
nggak bisa kalau
learn.
nggak di ini kalau nggak di mati.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are sharp as
Iya,
ever.
salah gue. Iya.
Dua menit.
2 menit paling susah.
I'll erase you.
Play. Swap.
Storm kemana?
Oh my god.
Oh my!
Gue udah ngekill sebisa gue itu cuy.
Kenapa tuh?
Yang enggak, ini ada yang salah posisi.
Oh, ada yang salah sih. Kan tapi bisa merembet ke yang lain gitu tadi. Gue kira kelar tadi. Gue emang lagi nggak ada healing pisan tadi habis.
Enggak. Harusnya posisinya tadi salah. Cuman gue nggak lihat Han dapat apa ya. Gue nggak lihat dia dapat apa tadi. Cuman harusnya kan segitiga kan posisinya. Han tuh di depan gue gitu persis.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
2 menit.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Besok kan. Dona.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering evil, but to what end?
Cuma 2 lagi.
2 menit. Satu hit.
How's this?
Oh, nanti sambil Zaya.
Gue kayaknya beres. Nggak akan sebel tadi.
Gue nggak pedit sekarang main, nggak bisa. Tadi gue ngerasa bisa pedit soalnya.
Kenapa tadi?
Shield tuh rada gede sama gua ED sekali udah penuh.
Ya gue salah pakai cooldown tadi jadi shieldnya nggak bisa critical.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Waduh. Wah, nge-grid dia ya. Nggak bisa. Nge-grid kayak.
Nge-grid dia. Harusnya 2 kali dia udah harus kabur.
Mati gitu itu kan atau jatuh?
Mati. Kena hit ketiga dia anjir. Aduh, anjir, dasar samurai anjir.
Yang defense.
Tapi kalau misalnya mau ngomong dia Midare kayaknya dari
Midare paling jauh ya, Dan?
Nggak nyampe, cenah nggak nyampe. Tetap nggak nyampe.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Apa lagi?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Tekan. Yeay.
Dona. Wah.
Oh my!
Kok gue nggak ngerti itu tadi? Ini lupa aja.
But for how long?
He might.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 menit.
Mati dia guys.
Enggak. Harus nunggu 1 hit lagi anjir, nggak bisa. Kecuali dia Paladin atau Gunbreaker ya.
Cuma healnya kebuang.
Take this!
Nah itu gue pedit pakai makro tuh. Bisa man.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
Belum.
2
Stay. Stay. Oke, akhirnya.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Tiga.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Kotak bonus ya. Nah. Satu lagi. Waduh, kok jadi pinjam.
I will not fail.
Satu. Dua. Tiga.
Something is growing from her body!
Empat. Waduh. Sekali lagi.
Mungkin juga. Oh, dia kena 2 kali.
Kena 2 kali. Hidupin jauh gitu. Satu orang aja.
Bentar lagi.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Oh my god. Gila, gue fokus healing terus tadi. Kiri naik 2. Merah diem. Diam. Stay dulu barengan. Lihat daerah masing-masing. Tipin. Kiri.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
2 menit yang masih ada. Oh my god. Jauhin. Ke kanan. Tengah. Rep. Woi. Kalian duaan seringnya deh, satu concern. Lu sama gua apin. Udah gitu spreadnya jauh. Mid.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Gua ke Kena dia dong.
They're back on their feet. What great?
Atas kiri.
Gitu kan?
Enggak, nanti atas kiri aman waktu itu.
Gua
loncat. Astaga.
Udah, fokus.
Udah, fokus. Sprint. Atas kiri. Master. Spread. Lihat daerah masing-masing. Daerah kiri ada 2.
Aduh.
Udah Pin. Kalau udah mati udah hilang dah. Atas kiri ntar. Gua sama Zeren Tower. Jangan ditembak. Tengah. Jangan ditembak. Atas kiri.
Apa ini sekarang?
Raining shots.
Sword Quiver.
Fokus healing aja kita dulu.
I dare not blink.
Kurang. Enggak.
Kena jempol anjir.
Hit.
Wah, gopek.
Hit, gak ada Vayne apaan hit. Gak usah Vayne-Vaynean hit.
Itu OGCD anjir, gak masalah.
Hah? Iya lu mau ngapain 9999 aja gak guna.
Bener juga anjir.
Aduh. Give me a sec.
Di Sword Quiver parah banget
bentar,
ya.
Bentar ya.
So,
Di mana LB-nya? Turret. Setelah turret sunrise, habis itu quiver. Sebelum turret ada ethereal conversion.
Go back.
Berarti pas
kayak week 1 aja tadi aja.
Setelah sunrise dong, setelah sunrise langsung LB. Sebelum dia cast. Iya,
atau
sebelum
nggak
dia
pas
cast sunrise, gua cast LB.
Sebelum sunrise bisa. Setelah sunrise pisan juga bisa. Jadi lu begitu
sebelum sunrise kayaknya belum LB3 nggak sih? Udah penuh.
Nah, nggak tahu sih. Atau kalau misalnya sesudah
ya berarti setelah sunrise langsung nge-cast.
Langsung nge-cast.
Setelah itu kan dia langsung
abis kiri kanan atau apalah.
Iya. Pokoknya udah dapat posisi perfectnya langsung LB aja.
Tadi kayaknya kalau LB dapet sih, tapi nggak tahu juga ya, ada banyak yang mati ini.
Banyak yang mati.
Berapa persen sih tadi kita?
Masih 4% tadi.
Tadi pas enrage masih 0, berapa ini?
0, masih dapet.
Kayaknya memang mendingan di healer LB sih tadi. Soalnya daripada di melee ini. Melee kan cuma paling 1%, 2% kayaknya ya.
1 ya.
Enggak sampai 1% cuy. 0, sekian gitu.
Oh, food ini.
Cuman sword cleaver parah banget, healingnya susah banget itu. Gue udah habis banget itu, nggak ada apa-apa lagi.
Gue udah nge-spam itu kayak week 1 aja gue nge-spam aja.
Gue bener-bener udah
mulai pot yang benar.
Wah, sudah mulai pot dari tadi.
Nah, gue dari tadi potnya nggak benar.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Jadi lu kapan masuk mau, Ger?
masih
dilihat. Sebenarnya gue di Lucky udah jarang ngobrol, cuma ada.
Lu pindah lah. Lu udah ngomong sama Ramses tuh?
Belum.
Ngapain ngomong sih?
Ngomong lah anjir.
Lu masuk sama siapa?
Sama dia.
Di invite sama dia?
Iya, di invite sama dia. Dulu pisan. Tuh Stormblood kok. Atau Shadowbringer.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Siapa yang bait sih ini teh? Goodbye, Pin aja.
Siapa yang ngebait? Emang gua?
Ri. Enggak, soalnya gua ngidupin si cucu aja. Konsen gua hilang sedikit ya.
Gua keklik tadi nggak bodoh.
Gue jujur aja kalau jadi healer, begitu lu nge-rest biasanya hilang konsen sedikit ya.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS. Oh.
Flip.
Out. Aduh, apa yang terjadi?
Is it over already?
What happening, guys?
Gua nggak tahu.
Good.
Ayo.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Tin food lu habis nggak itu?
If one needs wings,
Enggak, dia nge-hit duluan.
make them.
Oh,
Dia nge-hit
shieldnya habis
duluan.
ya? Hilang ya? Oke.
Hilang gitu.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Support bait jauh. Donat.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Empat
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
sama satu.
Apa?
Empat sama satu.
Jangan lewat tengah.
How's this?
Longer.
Wah, short.
Tembak boy. Satu lagi. Nah. Ini kan gua dingin.
Siapa itu?
Siapa itu?
Gua. Waduh. Gua.
Ya udah sok kalau lu bisa nge-heal.
Gua.
Ah,
Parah, maaf gua nggak fokus banget.
gua nggak siap itu mah. Ini kalau siap mah.
Enggak itu gua nggak fokus. Harusnya gua di 2.
Yuk guys, gua harus pergi guys malam ini guys.
Clearin.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Aman kali.
DPS bait.
PS bait. Mantap.
Tuh, no?
Gue salah pakai shield ini.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2-3. 10 menit. Shot.
How's this?
Curang.
Oh, one more.
Right. Long resolve.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon!
Good one.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
2 menit. Stay. Stay. Ini damage gede, rada gede damage.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Satu. 3.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Blok atau enggak? Support blok. Sekali lagi.
I will not
1,
fail.
2, 3,
Begins! Something is growing from her body!
4, 5, siap. Support block. Sekali lagi, jangan lupa. Sekali lagi.
My body will hold. It's not.
Empat 5.3.
Gede.
Gede.
Our battle truly begins! She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Kenapa di sini 5 anjir? Lu butuh shield tuh, lu butuh shield.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Naiknya ke sini.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Berat. Lihat area masing-masing. Kiri atas.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
2 menit. Lihat sex swap. Kanan bawah. Diam di sini, diam di sini. Belum bisa. Sprite. Scatter duluan. Pindah. Lihat. Merah, samping. Tengah buat kill. Kanan kiri. Red.
My friends return all to ash. Blade by blade, and drown my foes in cuts. You cannot outrun lightning.
2 menit. Sprint. Kanan kiri. Kanan kiri, kanan kiri. Master bomb. Right. Lihat area masing-masing. Pipin. Kanan kiri itu. Tiba-tiba itu sama Zeren Tower. Jangan ditembak. Tengah. Jangan ditembak lagi. Kanan kiri. Kanan kiri, kanan kiri. Udah mati aku. Gua ada mitigasi tadi. Akhirnya.
It's all over.
HM anjir.
Aduh, white mage.
Gua mau. Dan boleh nggak sih?
Nggak tahu. White mage.
Nggak dia roro. Hah. 41 duduk. Itu berapa ini rollnya? 8 koper.
65 lu. Dapat aja.
Hebat.
Ada 17 sampah.
BIS gua anjir akhirnya.
White mage tuh. Roll aja white mage, grit aja gua nggak bisa dah.
Dapat gorp? Dapat berapa
Oh, gua dapat 7, dapat mount aja udah nggak ada yang punya sih goblok deh. Gua dapat mount kenapa aja? Cause I'm the only one who does not have it. Semua. I use guys. Saya pernah.
Gua dapat kepala mungkin udah satu dong.
Aduh, ini ya sudahlah yang terima ini. Yang penting dapat maunya aja.
Gua harus ngeran ID Daya lagi aja.
Semangat.
Mau expert atau apakah?
Ayo, gua mau expert.
Boleh ya expert yuk.
Mana si Pipin teh? Oh, udah nggak dikugane dia. Ini 2 jam ini. Masuk lama tapi nggak kusem amat.
Oke lah. Dapat 30.
Kepala tuh ini kepala tuh. Nggak bisa buat samurai.
Good for me.
Cepet banget nih berjalan.
Gua kemarin gitu atau berapa hari yang lalu aja dapat tank yang single pulling aja. Aduh.
Anjir, wall to wall.
Single satu-satu.
Single pulling.
Kira single sekali narik semuanya.
Ini narik semuanya, sebisanya, sebisanya tuh semuanya. Justru yang gue seneng kayak begini, pengennya.
Iya nggak ngantuk kan?
Yang single pooling aja, padahal bisa main sih aja. Single pooling tapi aja, bingung gue aja.
Single pooling teh kurangnya cuma satu ngabisin waktu.
Hari bisa 15 menit, harusnya jadi 20 menit aja. Gila aja. Nah kalau misalnya si orangnya kelihatan baru, gue maklumi aja, itu mah kelihatan orang lama aja. Atau kalau lu jadi tank terus si healernya yang minta gitu, jangan ini jangan wall to wall ya, itu mah diikuti gitu aja. Si gendut tuh, si gendut 60% aja.
Misalnya dia nge-single pull gitu sih, biasanya karena nge-AFK juga dia.
Iya ini sisanya banyak banget.
Ini si gendutnya paling sisa pasti. Ini bos tersampah ini. Lebih sampah dari M2 deh sebenarnya.
Kesel banget gue sama bos ini.
Gue juga gak suka banget bos ini.
Cuman fish range kayaknya yang seneng.
Siapa yang seneng?
Fish range, physical range. Aduh, gue kenapa ngasih itu ke dia? Ya Allah. Aduh, kena dong.
Kena gue juga.
Aduh.
Gak kelihatan loh. Lagi rame banget ngebut. Kena kepala.
Ya, sampai aing mati manjer. Ini tuh baitable ya sebenarnya, ngebait ke yang terjauh tadi.
Serius?
Serius.
Satu orang satu nggak sih itu?
Enggak. Dari dia ngebait ke yang paling terjauh dari lu.
Sebenarnya tadi kita
What? Aing kena apa anjir? Gua nggak bisa nge-heal ya. Goodbye. Oke. Masih hidup. Nah ini ada yang lari ke lu tuh. Soalnya lu nge-bait gitu. Ada yang lari ke gua, soalnya gua yang nge-bait.
Gua baru tahu.
Semua baitable.
Awas cul, gua lewat cul.
Iya. Aduh kena gua enggak. Sebenarnya tadi yang run tadi subtanknya itu nggak begitu nggak begitu ngebantu si ngasih mitigasi. Tadi tuh soalnya si tanknya satunya lagi turun aja. Kalau yang dia rajin ngasih mitigasi kan dia nggak pakai tuh mitigasi nggak yang 25 detik sekali, HP-nya ketahan ya, dan apalagi kalau paladin subtanknya.
Wah, dia cosplay jadi Warrior of Light ya?
Nggak tahu.
Ya anjir.
Ya si itunya, tanknya.
Oh iya.
Paladin.
Salah dong, bukan Paladin, bukan Dark Knight terusnya. Kalau sekarang kan dia Viper aja.
Ini Endwalker punya berarti.
Iya, Endwalker punya. C11 nih kalau mau ke AoE dari C11.
Biasanya cukup dengan auto ini. Jadi yang auto attack-nya bisa yang paling tebal.
Dua menit gua pakai di mau pertama tadi.
Belum cooldown gue belum muter.
Nanti gue bingung kalau yang sebelahan gue masih suka salah lihat. Kalau yang opposite mah gampang dilihatnya.
Gue ikut lu dia, tolong. Kalau dari ini susah terlalu dekat soalnya susah dilihat kan kalau ini.
Waduh, ini melee. Gimana sih?
Makanya dia mainnya healer biar.
Iya, kena apa namanya? Bocor.
Kena paddle dasar.
Kena paddle. Gua bakal jadi milik sih nanti. Tebak gue main Jokokin.
Apa?
Tebak gue bakal main Jokokin nanti di Tea.
Paling Dragon.
Tahu sih.
Kemana jauh-jauh sih cuy.
Dragon baru gue naik tadi. Samurai kalau nggak sebenarnya samurai sih, cuma samurai udah satunya lagi udah samurai jadi
Samurai lu main dealernya, kalau misalnya kasih combo
ada
lu belum gede mending jangan.
Ada Picto jadi aman sih harusnya.
Pastilah. Kalau nggak ada Picto aneh sebenarnya. Picto lagi unik kayaknya. Pengen
Picto
Ultimate.
di semua top DPS ya kan? Picto nggak ada
semuanya dia.
Semua top
DPS, NDPS semuanya dia.
Tapi kalau misalkan yang apa namanya? Yang gue aneh Viper di Ultimate kurang, kayaknya mungkin Ultimate apanya susah ya kalau Picto.
Enggak, kalau kata gue Viper masih level cepet baru bagus kayaknya.
Soalnya Ouroborosnya itu yang bagus.
Jadinya Difru
Bikin
kata gue
bagusnya
kepake
itu Legacy sama Ouroborosnya.
Difru kayaknya kepake tuh.
Oh iya, itu mungkin beda sih.
Lu pasti Viper semua itu. Viper terus pakai itu.
Viper Dragoon, atau nggak Viper Ninja kalau kata gue main ya. Jarang dah bawa yang selfish pisan.
Ini Dragoon juga gue pikir karena ada
ini kayak bawa samurai. Soalnya udah ada Viper kan, udah cukup kan. Kalau bawa samurai lagi ini.
Reaper masih mungkin.
Reaper Viper tapi jadinya kan.
Iya.
Nggak mungkin gitu. Kalau udah ada Viper ada samurai. Guys, go dapetin nge-heal nih.
Lu TH juga dulu pakai Astro ya Gary atau pakai
Enggak,
warna
gue
lain
pakai
ya?
white mage dulu.
Tapi semuanya ultimate itu di lu healernya apa Pin? 2?
WHM sama SCH.
Oh SCH? Oh
iya.
SCH emang lebih kuat sebenarnya kalau lu ngerti ya.
Kalau tapi kalau misalkan lu lihat ya di statusnya ya, Sage tuh ultimate banyak banget yang pakai Sage. Gue juga kalau jadi healer lu pakai Sage pasti. Healingnya instan ya.
Lagi seneng Astro sih ini. Jadi pindah ke Astro aja.
Nah,
Lalu
Astro
dulu kan
mau
gua white mage ini. Ada
Astro
apa
mau
namanya
udah,
teh?
udah.
Kayak vokal banget lah buat white mage ini.
Astro mau udah jadi.
Terus tiba-tiba Astro sebagus ini.
Astro di ekspansi ini paling kuat banget sih. Sebenarnya kalau di 100 SK kuat, cuman di bawah 100 ini Sagi jauh lebih kuat sih. Kan banyak spam GCD heal kan pasti kan.
Ini kayaknya kalau gue kenain ke lu nggak ngapa-ngapain dan
Nggak kenapa-kenapa.
Iya.
Gue tempelin terus kabur orang.
Kalau
Reflect
orangnya salah itu baru mati. Kalau misalnya orangnya udah
Iya.
benar mah nggak apa-apa itu.
Refleks gitu.
Budget Hades. Setelah dia ngomong gitu gue nggak ngeliat tuh. Ingatnya budget Hades ini.
Budget Hades apa?
Ya Hades lawan si ini flash
Iya.
nggak Hades di Shadowbringer cuy. Ya ini mekaniknya Hades ya. Makanya jadi budget Hades ya.
Oh
bener.
Ya Hades. Oh pas buat.
Nggak kenain.
Iya.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa kan. Aing saking udah bingung mau pakai ke apa ini anjir 1700 kau merah gue.
Ke
anjir.
Paling sih. Ke out sih paling.
Iya tapi masih bingung ke siapa aja, ke Picto, ke Dancer.
Picto lah. Pertanyaan apa
ke
itu?
Tank anjir kan gue mau nyobain tank sedikit tuh nah, bingungnya. Pengen nyoba anjir.
Tank tuh gue masih belum
bisa. Gue juga masih
ini.
pusing pisan sih tanknya, masih rada pusingnya aneh.
Tank tuh gue belum bisa ini doang apa namanya, belum, kalau nggak ada tank switch mah udah biasa aja sih. Cuma kalau ada tank switch
tinggal share aja kalau lu main tank lu nge-share.
Gimana?
Iya kalau main tank lu nge-share.
Kalau soft tank lu nge-provoke. Pas castingnya udah mulai lu udah boleh nge-provoke.
Castingnya setengah lah, setengah lu langsung provoke.
Oke. Bisa sebenarnya kalau tank gue bisa.
Cuman gue kalau positioning dan lain-lain, nah itu gue masih bingung di sana ya. Sambil harus rotasi. Ini tombolnya masih jelek kan. Yang tombolnya rada lumayan
teh. 123 dong.
Tombol
kan
masih lumayan ya si
kan.
Si Gunbreaker tombolnya udah rada lumayan di gua. Tombol Paladin gua masih rada kacau aja. Udah paling ini mau trial hawa normal, kalau nggak mau udah gua kayaknya.
Boleh ayo kalau mau.
Trial normal nih, normal rate nih.
Gue ngebalap ini 90 biar bisa bikin relic. Soalnya
apa ini?
Normal rate. Sama
relic
trial paling udah terus.
Yuk.
trial udah nih, normal ring belum. Gue trial udah guys.
Ulang gue. Gue pakai sage.
Wah. Udah?
Udah.
Dapet ini dong, dapet Stormblood ini mah pasti aja.
Bisa dapat Alexander juga.
Dapet Kefka. Wah, dapet ini.
Alexander.
Ini nanti kita lawan tuh, Bruce Justice.
Dragon tuh gue ngeliatin kan DPS-nya gitu paling gede, yang paling gede lah, tapi ya itu yang pro sih. Mong, Pikto, terus Mong. Dragon atas sih, tapi Dragon masuk atas.
Dragon pasti dapat jogetan dari dancer.
Nanti kalau dancer joget, gue bakal bilang udah jogetin Pikto aja, jangan gue.
Gak bisa gitu.
Kenapa?
Emang prioritinya lu gitu loh.
Nggak. Masa priority di ini mah beda deh. Priority
iya.
di Endwalker lagi. Apa namanya, down trail. Priority di DT mah samurai sama Pikto. Kalau di TA nanti beda prioritinya.
Cuman yang gue tuh mikirnya kenapa ya bisa Dragon bisa tinggi gitu di spot itu. Kan monsternya banyak double target kan, kayak Dragon tuh sekarang ngeklik semua, banyak yang ngeklik gitu, area mini kayak Pikto gitu, makanya DPS-nya lumayan. Banyak yang di asisten gitu.
Nah ini gue lupa itu satu apa ini? Tank Buster ada satunya ini. Ya, satu Tank Buster. Blaster Swindler. Baca di bug guys.
Kira low ya, buat di low aja.
Gue loncat masuk low.
Itu ada 4 yang kena nih. Group Justice.
Tadinya gue pikir gue mau reaper tuh, tapi setelah ngelihat si TA terus distributionnya kayak gitu kurang oke, reaper ya TA nggak jadi. Gue ganti Dragon.
Reaper nggak gampang gitu ya. Rotasinya.
Cuman kayak apa ya, di antara Mong sama Viper gitu, Viper sulit banget gue pusing.
Kalau misalnya mau paling gampang DPS itu menurut gue Dragon.
Ya berarti
rotasinya itu doang kalau.
Terus Ninja aja kena, kalau lu udah mengerti mah nggak susah.
Ninja teh ini nambah satu manajemen skill buat di
nah, ini nanti kita harus nge-bait ini cuy.
Ya, gua harus
atau
belajar
harus menghindari saat. Tapi itu kerjaannya D3 kan. Oh my god.
Apa gua?
The hell? Baru tahu gue itu.
Kayaknya nggak ngejaga agro kan.
Aduh, nanti ED gue cuma 2 ini, sedih juga.
Tapi lu udah nadi nyetor. kuat pisan itu.
Prince of the Sun. Ada yang ngebukain aja dasar.
Gua dong semua. Siapa yang buka?
Ada yang ngebuka aja dasar aja orang-orang yang bangsa.
Trial gua udah sih, kalian aja ya.
Ya udah. Ya udah.
Trial gua udah.
Udah yang si Cico juga udah ya udah. Ya udah bubar.
Thank you.
Ya,
Gua
ketemu Kamis.
Ajar sih berarti. Lu masih inget nggak, Get?
Apaan?
Si part 1. Lu berarti sampai 3 ya?
Nonton lagi, gue udah nonton lagi sampai part 3 lah gue udah nonton. Tapi udah pelajarin dulu aja sampai BJCC ya.
Tadi katanya yang part 2 lu dulu pakai berapa? Si limit cut itu?
1256. 1256. 1211 gue nggak tahu yang kayak gimana sih.
1211 tuh ada di si itu yang ke tengah, jadi dari tengah keluar dua orang, nanti balik lagi atau muter-muter gitu.
Gue sih 1256, jadi 4 orang ngikutin ledakan itu, 4 orang ngikutin ledakan itu. Kayaknya tapi living liquid juga harus diprok pasti. Ingat-ingat lupa lah. Terus gue bukan sama lu healernya ya, ada Esuna soalnya coba. Ada Esuna ntar, harus ada Esuna priority.
Esuna mah kan kayak lu dari atas, dia dari bawah aja gitu.
Ya tapi kalau ada diri sendiri, harus ini diri sendiri dulu, nggak beda soalnya ntar.
Kapan kita janjian aja. Gua, ini lagi nge-stream nggak?
Ini lagi.
Oh.
Ya udah, dah gue juga kayaknya.
Soalnya kan kemarin nge-review polling kan di static, terus kayak...
Bentar, sabar. Alright, I guess that's it. I thought I would have more time to go into 16, but I'm not sure. I did like a lot of stuff. I did a lot of side quests. There's only main scenario left, I think. I'm gonna continue that tomorrow. And on Thursday night, we're gonna have tea. It's not gonna be all the member, because I think one of the member cannot do it, so we're gonna find a sub. But we're gonna do a warm-up on Epic of Alexander. So yeah, hopefully it will be fun. Alright, that's it for me. Thank you for anyone watching. Thank you to Blackie for hanging around even though he's feeling sick. I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye for now.